first. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Just wanted to double check. Alright, everything appears to be in order. Hello? Is my screen yellow? Either my OBS screen is turning yellow, or I'm seeing things. YouTube looks fine. So, hello, I'm Mike Gordon, and welcome to day 23 of the Groundhog Grind, part 3 of my perfect playthrough of Dungeon Dice Monsters, all part of my big perfect playthrough of Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection. This is part 3 of Dungeon Dice Monsters. All we have left are these Dark tournaments, which is Division 3. And we have to beat all 6 of these tournaments and unlock all 9 of the remaining duelists here. This guy up here obviously is Yami Yugi. You have Arcana Strings, Miss Umbra, and I have no idea what the order here is going to be, but I'm going to say Yami Bakura, Ishizu Ishtar, Merrick Ishtar, and Odeon. That's what I think. And there's no bait to unlock down here, these are just empty spaces. All accounts, I am done. It's just those 9 duelists, and I'm done. So let's start with Dark Carnival. Ishizu, Loomis, Umbra, Strings, Arcana, Odeon, wow. 7 duelists. I could possibly play all 4 of them. Hold on, let me see. Spaced out well enough, I suppose. Too bad a lot of these guys play each other. Let's see where the seeding Ishizu. Duked up. Let's start with somebody. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe? Alright, right off the bat. A wholly evil member of the Dark Jackal sect who asserts that showing no mercy is the key to victory. He is a feared dark magician user. Trust? Such a cheap word. Ruthlessness is precisely what is necessary. Only by having absolutely no pay can one ever achieve victory. Alright. And there are obstacles on the far left and far right side, so we just have to head straight. Which, to be fair, is my strategy for this tournament. Going forward, every single remaining duelist is somebody that we recognize. Alright, here we are. So, Arcana, for example, was Yugi's second opponent in Battle City. Dark Magician right off the bat, oof. The best part is, at least he hasn't gotten any, these Dark Magicians. I'm not gonna attempt to stop that Dark Magician. Come on! What the fuck? The game. I got fucked over by the game. I'm in a fucking monster. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. You have gotta be fucking kidding me. He keeps summoning level 4 Dark Magicians. I'm not getting anything. I'm getting fucked in the ass in this game. Oh, now he gets a low-level monster. Great! I am not playing this. I'm not fucking around with this. Do I unlock Arcana? If I have to surrender the stool. I gotta quit the stool. Did I unlock Arcana? No, I didn't. What a fucking waste of time. Fucking RNG! Alright, I get 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that is a huge drop off. No. Complete waste of fucking time because of the fucking RNG. Because the RNG was fucking me over. A figure enshrouded in secrecy, but thought to be Merrick Ishtar's aide. He is his aide. Very little is known other than his expertise at deploying devious traps. You will surely become a great threat. The flowers of discontent must be nipped at their buds before they bloom. Forgive me, but surrender. Alright, let's try this again! And he gets first turn! No! I'm not pulling that shit again! I get the first move and I am not getting shit RNG! I'm not gonna get screwed over by the RNG for the upteenth time. Alright. A pitiable figure who is entirely under the dark spell of Merrick Ishtar. His own conscious self has retreated deep within himself. He has no dialogue of his own. Thank you for the turn 1. Now, be a good help! Do not give this fucker a bunch of level 4 monsters to start. At the very least, get the fucking turn 1! RNG! Fuck this RNG! I'm quitting! I'm not playing this shit again! I'm not doing... You're giving me an ideal turn 1! Told them, Ishizu, please win. Okay. Strings? No. Oyan? Yeah. Here's the miss. Seeker wins. Why do I even... One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Everybody... It seems like all the new guys that are available in this tournament are already here. Don't put me in this bracket. At least I gave Shizu Ishtar's start. An exquisitely beautiful woman bears the Millennium Necklace. Her gorgeous eyes brim with deep sadness, however. You chose your own destiny to battle. It is an honor to meet a true warrior like you. I'll show my respect by bowing in earnest. Give me good RNG! Give me some good dice rolls to start! Screw her over! Alright, spells. Still need movement crest and I need an attack crest, so... Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, I can't do that one. Oh, what's this? The first dice might be loaded. Yeah, it's loaded. Bunch of spell crests. Come on, I need give me a fucking die roll. Alright, I'll take that. I don't know what side of the board she's gonna start yet. Alright, Alright. At this point, I need to take... My priority should be attack crests and movement crests. I need to summon something. Alright, I don't care. I'll do this. Now, even if she gets a monster out, she won't be able to. She's already in checkmate. Alright. So, even if she gets a monster out and destroys my Battle Warrior, she can't stop it. Unless she has some weird board wipe with her spell or trap crest. Alright, I don't care. I'll just... Oh, wait. I need a... Just in case I get screwed over by the RNG for round 2. Alright, I get Loomis as my next opponent. Arcana beats Odion and Umbra, Yagakura, and those strings. I'll have to duel my Valentine next. A masked member of the Sinister Jackal sect. I like that this is the only game where they're neither referred to as the Ghouls nor the Rare Hunters, but the Jackal sect instead. One of a duel with Umbra. He has a habit of saying, I tell you. Sure, I take you on. You struggle hard for me, I tell you. What's the matter? Too scared to talk? I can't do the Uma's voice. It's kind of a distinct raspy voice. Like a mix of something really nasty and sinister at the same time. And screwed by the RNG. Let's try these. Yep, second dice was loaded. Come on, give me some... Alright, I'll take a perfect die roll. Okay. Wish that was my turn 1, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, I need... I am moving in the middle because I need to... Because I don't know where he's gonna summon his first monster, so... I'm gonna do the 2B dragons and Battle Warrior because I need attack crests. I'll take alright. Let's see which of these. I might as well do both. Might as well see which dice are loaded. At this point, I don't think it really matters so long as... Let's just see which die. Alright, I want to do the middle one. Alright. Start with Rattle Horse, and I'll check out Rogue Doll. Alright, it's loaded, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I got a Rabbit Horse now, so I should be able to take out whatever he can summon fairly easily. I want to see if I get... I'm not getting any help at all with these dice. I'll take a Defense Crest. It could come in handy. At this point, a Defense Crest can come in handy. Oh. You know, I could have summoned something on top of that. I'm gonna set up shop here. So another treasure... Really? Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and win this duel. Let's checkmate. Why? The AI doesn't seem to ever adjust its strategies based on what you're doing. Wait. I should, To be fair, I don't think I have anything to worry about with Mai, because I dueled her all the way back in Division 1. Alright, we are guaranteed to take on 3 of these remaining duels. Tough opponent who controls Harpy Ladies as if they were her own shadows. Though her tongue is sharp, she is actually kind-hearted. Oh, do you really fancy? That's okay, the top quadrant doesn't have any new duelists, so... Alright, got turn 1. Of course, the game decides to be stingy. Alright, that die was loaded, so... I want at least one... And of course it's a treasure chest. Because it's always a It is always a treasure chest. Always. That's like the worst place to put that treasure chest in, so... Alright, let's see which of these dice are loaded. Hopefully not all of them. Number 2 is loaded. Ah, god damn it. Loaded dice on turn 2, of course. Move across for the treasure chest, so it's not Yoranzo. Let's start with us, at least... I want at least 20 movement crests and do I need that? I could maybe do an attack, do it an attack crest. Alright. Game screwed over by the RNG now. What the hell? I need to summon! Give me a fucking summon game! Alright, thank you. Probably gonna need give me some options. The reason for the boost of movement crest is because I might need Baby Dragon. But ideally, I would rather have Battle Warrior. want baby dragons. Actually, I think I'm good on... Huh? Alright, that means I want I should make those movement crests instead. Yeah, ain't gonna help. Those harpies aren't gonna be any help because you can't reach the right hand side and you can't attack attack twice at the same monster. Huh? Alright, that'll work. Don't care about the die roll. Alright, Yami Bakura. Pura, after falling under the dark spell of the Millennium Ring, his whole personality has turned cunning and vicious. I don't have the time to be dawdling with you at this level. I'll destroy you, so go pull out the tourney. You're just in the way. My final opponent. Alright, 3 out of 4. 4 ain't bad. It's actually really good at this stage. That's literally 2/3 of the remaining duelists out of the picture. What is this? Glass lizard. Ugh. He at least only has 10 defense, so long as I hit him with 20 attack power, I think I'm good. I need movement crest. Alright. It's die number 1 loaded. Yes, it is. I'll check these dice to see if I can summon anything. Alright, I can. That die number 1 once again is loaded, so that means I can summon something. Can't do much of anything, I'm afraid. Come on, give me one. Come on, just give me one more die roll so I could connect all the way to this die master. Ah, shit. At least he's... Why are you putting Sangar over there? It's completely barricaded. At this point, I might as well just play 2 baby dragons. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's useless. I do need an attack die, so let's see about these. Don't summon any more monsters on this side, please. That's such a weird place to put Castle Dark of Illusions. You'd think you'd start that. Alright, let's see if this is going to result in any more die rolls. Swap out one of my energy discs for Baby Dragon. I want to summon something. Can I actually summon something yet? No, I can't. I don't need any more attack crests. Just give me a fucking monster already. God, fuck you. Give me a monster already. I just... Alright, this is gonna be a troll move. What this means is he can no longer reach my monster, so... Something you can do to stop it, these monsters can't interact with Larva Moth. I'm fully protected and cannot lose this duel anymore. Summon a monster, but doesn't matter. Any... Why? Well, AI is so freaking stupid sometimes. Again, it doesn't matter anymore. We win a tournament and we unlock 3 of the 9 remaining duelists. Iwakura's right here, Ishizu's right here, that means Thesis, Merrick, and Odeon. Since they'd be in the reveal order, I also got Loomis, Umbra's here, Strings, and Arcana. So for each of the remaining duels tournaments, I'm just going to try to prioritize at least one of these guys. Strings, Arcana, Ishizu, Odeon. Wait, I already dueled Ishizu. And Umbra. I need to duel Odeon, Umbra, and Arcana. Dueled them, dueled them, dueled them. Dueled her. Trust? Such a cheap word. Worthlessness is precisely what is necessary. Absolutely no pig can one ever achieve victory. And he gets turn 1. He gets... I need to swap the die order here. This pretty much only allows for forward movement because of all the obstacles covering the side, so... I need to get to Arcane before he gets his Dark Magicians out. Ugh. See it. Or which of these dice are loaded? One is loaded. They're all loaded. Fuck. Still short on movement crest. Next turn I need to start unleashing some attack crest, so... And he gets his Gemini Elf. Ten defense. Alright, I need to get Larva Moth out and I need an attack. Oh shit. Are these? What this means is that I need to destroy Gemini Elf next turn. He can't attack with Gemini Elf. Lots of attack, but no defense. I need to see if this will... Alright. This point I could check for loaded dice and then just summon something. Alright, just the last die is loaded, so... So anything, so this is game 7 managed. Sorry to get past. Wait a minute, I need a. Don't care about these two, or I don't care about anyone else in this. The son of a distinguished clan of magicians, he dedicates himself to leading young shining souls up. I get all myself paradox. I descended from an old clan of magicians. Be secret. Alright. I'm just gonna quit out of this tournament. I do need to win this tournament, but oh, I never expected a win like this. You simply are too weak. So here's Arcana here. Let's see, there's Lutmus. No, wait, it's Umbra, Odeon, and Merrick. Oh. There. Alright. Unless I'm the first duel, this is not looking good for me and Merrick. But I've got Umbra and Strings left to tackle. No, Merrick. Umbra. Let's see. Odeon. Okay, there's Odeon, Strings, and Umbra. And the top row, Odeon, Strings, Umbra. Strings, Umbra, Odeon. Alright. The son of a distinguished clan magician. Alright. I could still duel Umbra next. And I get second turn. Great. At least I didn't summon anything this turn. Oh. Not this. And he gets a chest, and then he gets to exploding chest, so yeah, I have to get past the exploding chest if I want to reach his die piece. Alright, which of these is loaded? Again, I hope it's not all of them. But probably is because the game loves to give me turn 2 loaded dice. Just the middle one, okay. And I get an attack crest. What am I doing? I don't have any movement crest. I only have like 3 movement crests. Oh, god damn it. Again? Which of these dice are loaded? Alright, now I'm getting movement press. And I'll let it die. Alright, I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It wasn't a bomb, it was a time machine. Alright. Let's see which of these dice are loaded, because they're all... I'll do this. Alright. Can't dimension summon on that side, so it forces him to Shalomar to be a bit one-dimensional where they exactly summons. Alright, it doesn't really matter, I'm just gonna summon monsters of different levels, and that should take care of Battle Warrior. Soul Wheels. Leon? Alright. A masked member of the Sister Jackal sect and one of a duel with Loomis. He is a huge and powerful man who hides his face behind a fearsome mask. You don't seem to be lacking a spirit, but how long will it last? Show me your mettle. Impress if you're struggling. Still getting screwed by the RNG, and that was the loaded die. Number 2 is a loaded die. Alright, I need since I know that die is loaded, the question that becomes, are the other 2 loaded? I'm gonna move you here, because that's the one I want to summon with. Forced to give me loaded die on the first summon! This all be loaded again. What is what this came with in their loaded dice? I need movement. I still need movement crest, game. Alright, I don't need a defense crest at this stage. I do need attack crest. I need to swap these. I look. The first size was loaded, so. Oh. It's Meteor Black Dragon, and. I'm just gonna check for loaded dice. I might just need this. At this point, I probably need Doesn't have any. Ooh, wait a minute. He doesn't have any movement crests. Oh, that means, right? I can take him out this turn. Where I can move. Guys, a monster is still a strong monster. Oh. Oh, I didn't attack. I attacked his Bellox last turn. Also does have a attack crest. Well, that's about to change. Doesn't matter if he takes on my Lava Moth, he is in checkmate. That's literally the only thing he can do is destroy one of my monsters. Hopefully I get Oya in the final round. An exotically beautiful woman bears a millennium necklace. Her gorgeous eyes brim with deep sadness, however. Alright. I'll show my respect by bowing in earnest. By the way, if you want to know, there's only one duelist we haven't seen yet that show up in these tournaments, and he won't show up until you win all the other tournaments in the... until you've beaten every single tournament in the game. Also, for anyone who is new, be sure to show your support by liking this channel. Give me a like, comment, sharing, and subscribe to my channel. I greatly appreciate it. Alright. Ooh, 3 attack crest route. That's a bit overkill, but I'll take it. It is a bit overkill now, but I just might need to use it. So those obstacles basically forces us to move forward. I need movement crests, or else I won't be able to go anywhere. Luckily, our monsters are kind of shit. Oh. All movement press, that's fine. But she also has a lot of low monsters I have to be weary of. I need to take out that dancing elf, though. Let's see what I get if I roll the dice here. That was probably the best die roll I could have gotten this turn. Alright, so long as she's not... Okay, so long as she's just fortifying her defenses and isn't actively trying to... Alright, so what do we do here? Can I summon Battle Warrior? I am getting shit luck. Now she gets a level 2 monster and she's... Ah, fuck. I need to summon something! Stop! Why am I breaking every single die roll? For fuck's sake! It can't be that hard to summon a level 1 monster! This is the 4th time she's connecting to the board! I can't summon any further! What the fuck? I'm getting fucked over by this godforsaken RNG! I don't understand. Get the fucking here! What the fuck, man? What the fuck? It can't be this hard to summon something! Literally cannot be this impossibly difficult to... Stop giving me anything! I can't summon! I can't summon! I don't know what I'm doing wrong! I'm just getting... Finally! I get finally a breakthrough! Go fuck yourself, game. I don't even care if... Wait a minute. I think I need a defense crest because I'm gonna be... Larva Moss. Wait a minute. These dice are loaded. Let me see. If I'm dealing with loaded dice, I can summon a level 3 now. It was worth a shot. Are they loaded to... Right now I can only summon one more monster, I think. Still give me all the defense I'll need to win this duel. I don't care about these monsters, I just wanna... I'm not gonna try to fight for an archery girl, even though she's blocking the way to a one-shot. I don't care. The RNG in this game is garbage. God damn it. I don't have the time to be dealing with. Or at least I get turn 1. Do not screw me over like... No, I wanna... No. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Actually, I need to do the dimension because I need movement crest more. At this point, I need movement crest more than I need attack crest. I need movement crest. I need to summon monsters first, movement crest second, and attack crest third, defense crest fourth. And I don't really make use of spell or trap crest, which are meant to be used for to activate card effect, monster effects. Alright, Relinquish is next. This actually portends pretty well for with the energy disc. Yep, movement crest. I just want to get this over and done with so I can move on, so I can win this tournament and move on to the next. I need an attack crest, so I'll take it. I think I'm pretty good on movement crest. So I just need one or two more attack crests, just in case. Now the RNG's not cooperating. At this point, I could probably make do with farming attack crests, but finally got a monster out. But it's level 1. Not at all a threat. Alright, let's see if I can get 8. It's a monster with 0 attack. I can maybe farm out a baby dragon because I have plenty of magic crests. Give me a fucking monster already. Ooh. Let it die! I might as well go this way. Attract monsters to 1 move 2 turns. Oh, he limits the potencies of baby dragon, so that is the worst move that he could have made. I know he needs to build up his board, but right now I'm right up his ass, so and just like that, he has lost the duel. Yeah, I completely ignore Dragon Piper because it doesn't have any attack. I won this tournament. There, 1, 2, 3 more duelists to go, including Strings, Merrick, and Odeon. Actually 4 total, but again, one of those 4 duelists we won't be able to unlock for a while, so give me Strings or Odeon. Odeon, Strings, and that's it. What else am I missing? Strings, Odeon. Oh, Merrick. I'm not waiting until the very end. I did not see who the other duels are. Odeon's in the middle, no Strings. Odeon, and that's it. Again. He's in the mid. Oh, God. If he's duel at number 8, then I can't ever be able to challenge him. Duel 1 and Duel 8 seems to be the worst power-ups because it means you can't duel him straight away. Odeon is near the bottom. Alright, here's Strings and Odeon. Okay, so I have 2 shots, but I have to be in the second bracket to have any shot at them. Alright, I'm at the second bracket. Where am I? Oh, Strings! A pitiable figure who is entirely under the dark spell of Merrick Ishtar. His unconscious self has retreated deep within himself. And yeah, he has no will of his own because Merrick is the one who speaks. Ah, shit. A bunch of shit down the middle. Great. So where do I want to go? I obviously want to go to... I obviously need to go this way. Which of these dice are loaded? I hope it's not all of them. It's all of them. Thanks a lot, game. I need movement crests, so this sucks. And you get... Oh, shit. Ah, what the fuck? He gets up blue... Can I get something... Gets up Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. What the... I can't do this! Strings just got a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon! It's game over! I can't... Especially when I'm up against loaded dice! 2 turns in a row! That's fucking bullshit! No. I have no shot at winning that duel! Wait. Alright. Strings isn't... You better not summon Blue Eyes Ultimate. A Relinquished, which is no threat to me. I can just pop it in one turn. Thanks a lot, game. You are really fucking me over. You are fucking me over right in the ass. Are you actually gonna give me something I can use? Relinquished, I need some movement crest and relinquished. I got what I want in terms of movement crest, but is die number 3 loaded? Oh. A box, but I'm not going that way. Need to figure out which of these dice are loaded. Number 3 is for sure loaded, so I'm gonna move Relinquish down here. What is this? Twin-headed dragon? It's Komori dragon. I could still make use of movement crests. This game's not giving me any favors. Alright, That is an attack crest, so let's see. Does this extend over to... Want to see if I get the dice turn 3. If I do, I can probably just... Just so many... Alright, finally. There's nothing you can do now? And he gets turn 1. Alright. If he screws me over, I'm gonna quit out of this tournament. He's choosing his path to take his left. I'm taking my left side. So, all right. All right. I mean, all right. Is this die loaded? I just have to check if the die is loaded, and it is. Check for loaded dice. I summon with this. Oh, I can't. I summon with this. I need a. Come on, game, give me something. I need a. Alright. Alright, at this point, I still need some movement crests. No, he has attack crest. Alright. Do not be stingy with me, game. I need... What I need is for you to cooperate. Oh. Alright, now... I just need an attack crest, and hopefully he doesn't summon another monster. Okay, he didn't. Duke is just gunning for my heart points. I think I have plenty of movement crests, so... I need to summon another monster! You are so fucking determined to make my life miserable, you know that? Alright, I'll take it. Best part is he can't stop this attack anymore. Just one movement crest. Alright, you just completely screwed yourself out, Duke. And I'll tell you why, it's because I have all the movement press, all my dice were loaded, but it doesn't matter. Checkmate. The second he summoned something there, he was done. At least I get to know what you plan on what you plan to do with your first summon, Cuckoo Evolution, which means he's gonna play. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna play Relinquish here. I need to figure out which of these dice are loaded. Or just the last one. Oh, I need Oh, I see if my dice are loaded again. First one is... What? And he can't, and there's nothing he can do about it because Cuckoo Evolution is blocking him. Whoops. So I'm just gonna spam a bunch of random level monsters. Alright, so anyone who's new to this live stream, don't forget to leave a like, comment, share, and subscribe. Show your support. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to show your support by liking this channel, commenting, leaving a comment, and subscribe to my channel if you haven't already done so. Your support's greatly appreciated. Only got a dual Odie on, I think. Chairman of Industrial Illusions. He sees through the strategies of opponents with the Millennium Eye. Let's get this fun show on the go. Yeah, alright. Read that. I might as well stick the landing with this one. I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna start with Relinquish this time. Relinquish isn't really gonna do a damn thing, so... Right. Let's see which dice are loaded. First and third one, second one's actually... I'm not sure which direction Pegasus is gonna go to start, so I want to cover my bases. I'll start the right hand side. I needed the movement crest anyway, so... Still need some movement crests. RNG is doing wonders for me, so... Still, I don't have enough movement crest. I'm very short. Aha! As checkmate. Alright. We're gonna win this tournament now. Come out before you had a chance to do anything. Yay! That's the way I like it. I still need a dual strings and Merrick. Yeah. Oh. I'm not guaranteed a duel with strings, so... Just have strings and Merrick, Ishtar, and Yami-Yuki. That's it. Again, there's nobody down here. As far as I'm concerned, there's nobody down here. Merrick, strings. Pretty good placements if I'm to be paired up with one of those two. Ooh, back to back! The master of the Dark Jackal sect who curses his own fate. He wields the Millennium Rod with which he compels people to do his bidding. All is destined to fall into these hands, the hands of the Pharaoh. Banishment awaits all dissenters. I hope I have an easier time. Ah, shit. Really, game? Oh, God. Alright, might as well get farm for an attack rest. Level 4. Oh shit. What is that? Alright, or it's a treasure chest. A level 4. I can now tell that the RNG is gonna try to screw me over. how to do this stupid zigzag. And he's just getting super lucky. Alright, this time load number 3. No, it's not. I need to try to get as much strength, attack, and movement press as possible if I can't summon. If I can't get either, then I will settle for defense crest. Hey! Alright. Alright, I gotta check these out. Oh, I need to search out loaded dice. Okay. The final 2 are loaded. The other 2 are fine and dandy. Are they all loaded? Yes, they are. Ah, shit. Wait a minute. I got it. Ooh. I don't need a sun. Alright, if they're all loaded. And I just have to summon one of my monsters. Strike Ninja. I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, obviously I want this to be Lava Moth, but are these... all loaded? Yes, they are. I'm so glad I have enough wherewithal to know not to. Well, let's see if I can get... Alright. Aha! I think I did that before, so I get dual strings next. Alright. Vortex, and we get a dual strings. X Raptor defeats Shizu, that's kind of funny. Tidy Wolf figure is entirely under the dark spell Merit Gishtar. So we defeated Merrick, now we get to duel his little puppet. And, that ain't too bad. Straight ahead. Alright. Showing a bunch of easy to summon monsters and is guarding his left flank. Right flank, actually. His left flank is what's vulnerable, by the way. Maybe that's going to be his MO to start. But he's summoning a bunch of little 1 and 2 monsters. Ooh, no. Right now, I still need movement press, so... He's probably gonna try to defend his... Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh, wait, okay, never mind. He's setting up his Blue Eyes Ultimate on his right side for some reason. Or Castle of Dark Illusion is just gonna be in the way. Looks like even he realizes that he's screwed if he doesn't do something, but, My penguin, I don't think there's anything he can do to stop me now. So I just have to take one hit from Komori Dragon and he can't even do that. Wait a minute. I need a... Shit, I don't have enough movement crest. Oh, shit. Now I do. Soul Dark Illusion, so next up... So I defeat both Strings and Merrick! Yay! We only have one duelist left, and we all know who he is. Alright. So I'm now getting trolled by the RNG. Don't need a defense crest yet. I do need attack crest. And obviously movement crests. What's your strategy, Mai? I have no idea, because you decided to try your hands on level 3 monsters. Alright, yeah. I'll do that. He gets a level 3 monster and it's Meteor Drat. It looks like the AI is probably gonna prioritize guarding his central die piece. Students. RNG's being a real troll today. That's always a troll. Alright, let's... Gotta check the other RNGs. Okay. I want to put my lower level monsters down here first because they are going to be a bit spongy. And she's wasting her movement crest. Yeah, it's kind of retarded that way. Let's try. I need to check these dice to make sure they're not all loaded. If they are, I have to figure out what my course of action should be. Alright, just the latter two again. At this stage, I don't think I'm too stressed for attack rest. I can probably... I am getting a little worried that she's just dimension summoning a bunch of high-level monsters now. Harpy Lady's sisters, Harpy Lady's meteor dragon. Let's see. I still need movement crest, so... Just have to level 1 summon with item summon, so... At this point, I could afford a defense crest. I need to put on my energy. I think I have enough energy. All right. I've a loaded first die, and... Oh, no TK! At Sony Movement Crest, I was able to bring Battle Warrior here. Alright. Final duel of this tournament against Pegasus. Alright, what's your first move, Pegasus? Nothing. My first course of action, of course, is to get out of here. Alright, which dice are loaded? Ladder 2. I summon to his right. What's the I think, look at all this space, I could dimension someone over here. He's just going to try to fortify his defenses. That probably means I'm going to have to make a guaranteed summon at some point. Alright. Not yet. And these aren't the craziest defenses in the world, but this is number 2 guaranteed. Yeah, it was a loaded die. I'm just gonna keep on doing this until I see evidence that, like... Alright. So I need to set up a baby dragon summon. Forgot the relentless. Shit. Let's see if they're all loaded. Checking for loaded dice. Alright, let's try this. Oh. Now, I can move my baby dragon into position and attack for game! Just 2 more tournaments to clear. Best part is, we now have every single duelist except for 1. And we cannot unlock this duelist until we complete. He will only show up here. I wanna... Arcane beats Yugi, Umbra beats Rex, Mako beats the Clown, Weevil beats Bandit Keith, that's also kinda hilarious. Yana Duke Devlin. This darn... Will you be... Well, I'm just gonna skip through this dialogue. Shit. So much garbage everywhere. Alright, where are... Alright, are these dice all loaded? Hope not. Definitely not. Alright, oh, one of them is loaded. Oh, shit. You know what? At least Jinzo kind of sucks. Why are you guarding your left side? We can't reach the left side of... You gotta be kidding me. I'm just gonna do level 2 because I know... Alright. Twin swords? So a bunch of Jinzos. They're always getting insane amounts of luck. Ah, shit. Stupid is, as the saying goes, stupid is as stupid does. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a good sign, because that means likely I'll be getting... Yeah. Okay, why aren't you pulling these monsters over there? Outside of the deep sea desire for reserves, there's no point. Alright, I need to I need to dimension summon something quick. I'm gonna... I don't feel too terribly short on, Alright. Why not? I'm just gonna keep doing this just to make sure I can... Ugh. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Is that Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon? Yes! Ah. Come on, son! Fine, don't summon something. So you got a Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. This means is... No, I don't really care about these placements. What this means is he can no longer dimension it summon anything. He is completely boxed in. By the way, there are no duelists for me to unlock in this tourney because I've unlocked everybody already. Except for, there's only one duelist left that needs to be unlocked, and he will never show up here until you properly unlock him. But taking things casually like before could leave you helpless. After all, we are going to be playing a chat game right now. Alright, get the first move. Play relinquished. Oh, great. Please don't all be loaded. Alright, they're all done. I'll take the attack press now because we're pretty far back and level 4 die. Alright, I already summoned Relinquish. Alright, if he gets a level 4 monster out, I'm basically screwed. Alright. Gotta check for loaded docks here. Alright, let's try. Keenan the Sword Mistress. I want movement crests most of all. Those are the most important crests. Oh. Only gets a dimension something, and it is the best at the very best place he could have made the dimension summon. Well, let's do this. Alright. Alright, which of these? Are loaded. Only number 2. And he can only... There's only one place he can Dimension Stone that will help save his life, and he can't do it. Just gotta do a bunch of random dice. Doesn't matter what they are, because I'm gonna win this duel. Gonna meet Umbra in the final round after we take care of Odeon. It will surely become a great threat. Alright. He gets first turn. Oh, shit. All black dice to start. It's level 3. What is it? It's a warp hole. Alright, let's see. I really hate doing this. I need movement crests. Alright, that's perfect. Can't summon anything. I wonder what happens if you use a... I wonder what happens if you were to go through a war point. Alright, that'll live. bunch of quests he can't even make use of. Let's see if the first dice is loaded. It's not. Well, that die with a 1 is probably going to have will likely suggest. Alright, we can now summon. Alright. I'm curious to figure out where. One more summon should do it. So I moved my bell Oreo just in case, and he is completely toast. Against Umbra. You don't seem. Movement crest. Alright, I need to swap places here. Otherwise, this is a pretty good dice roll. Pretty good, not the best starting roll. There's Kamari Dragon, and he's gonna head towards the left. He is a fairly tanky monster. Oh, for what it's worth, he is a fairly tanky monster. Shit. Oh. Gonna go all agility with one attack crest. Is this I want to see if I can turn that level 1 disc into something of more substance. No. Come on, game. Oh yeah, this is a low die. I've not got. I was cramped up. All right, finally. All spell crests. All on. All right. I really, really fucking hate you guys. I'm gonna swap this out for... Alright, this is the... you can't... That is an impenetrable defense. And what I get doesn't matter here. Tatsumi Giant. Now for the last judgment. Shrinkstiffy Kaiba. Okay. Alright, perfect. Bunch of random shit. And he has a bunch of level 1 monsters. That is not going to protect anything. Alright. Let's... Please don't all be loaded. Alright, only the first one's loaded. I need a movement press. I'll check again because... Alright, fine. I'm sourcing over here. Can I actually get something? Alright, shall we eat 2 more turns before... That's not gonna be of any help to you at all. Alright, and it doesn't matter what dice rolls I get, I got all loaded dice. Sucker dueling Merrick in the quarterfinals. All is destined to fall into these hands. The hands of the Alright. Alright. Read that dialogue. Oh, these don't all be loaded. This one's not. I want to see if I can manip it into give me double. No. Let's do Canada Star Mister 6. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. Just has a bunch of high level dice. Oh, come on. He gets his bomb out. Damn. Okay, that's definitely a big mistake. Alright, let's see it. Finally, I can. I didn't need to do all that. Now his only hope is to hit that bomb. Finish off with my Mystic Horseman! Yay! We're at the Relentless. We are dueling Yugioh and Dox for our File 2 duelists. And he gets first turn. I'm be very afraid. Let's try. I'm gonna. I don't have any monsters, so I might as well just stock up on attack and agility crust in case he summons something. Alright, looks like I've got it. My first... Wait a minute. Now I got my first summon. Finally. Alright, there are no more movement press, but doesn't matter. Now for Dox, our final opponent, and the one that sticks out like a sore thumb. Of all the duelists to be my final opponent in the final tournament. Perfect. Good enough. Oh no, he's summoned Kazajin. 30 attack and 30 defense, and 30 health. Alright. Oh, I need. Alright, I'm gonna. Ragdoll and just a bunch of movement crests. Might as well. Come on, game! Come on! Fucking RNG! Fucking RNG! It's always the RNG! It's always gonna be the RNG! Oh shit. Can I actually make a move already? Alright, which ones? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Looks like I have to commit to this. You should have moved. Took out your one and only monster with Rabid Horseman. Well, yeah. This is Capsule Monster sorry, not Capsule Monster Coliseum, Dungeon Dice Monsters for the Game Boy Advance. There's still one more duelist left for us to face. And I do think there's two things I will say about this game that is a big bugaboo. The AI is pretty freaking brain dead, and first of all, so beating the AI is usually gonna be really, really easy. But it can also be really cheap because the second thing I need to mention about Dungeon Dice Monsters is that the RNG in this game is terrible. There are basically no random number generators, as everything is pretty much predetermined for the minute you start up a tournament, so music sort of leaves a lot to be desired as well. I do think there is a bit too much excess in this game as well. There are almost 200 duelists in this game, and we didn't need that many. I still do not know for sure if what I'm playing is the full roster. There's 3 duels down there that I've never uncovered, and I'm guessing it's absolutely nobody. Hold on a minute. What's going on here? After winning a certain amount of tournaments, Yugioh will challenge you. How many tournaments do we need to win? Unfortunately, there's no Wikipedia article to Yugioh. Let me look. I gotta check something else out. I wanna finish this game off today. I don't wanna keep playing until forever and ever. So we have to win all 18 tournaments, so how do we unlock this guy? What's up? Oh, alright, okay, here are the checks. Yamayugi Dungeon Dice Monsters. Even on his own wiki page for Yamayugi, it doesn't tell you how to unlock him. What kind of... Alright, so that's what I need to do. I need to win around 20 of these duels. And being every duelist, I need to win about 20 of them. And I just won, so... This game just protracts in length so much. So now that I've won every duel tournament, I need to win a few more, at least 2 more. Thanks a lot, game. Great, he's building up his field because he keeps making his dice rolls while I'm missing mine. Fuck you. He keeps summoning. He's summoning every single fucking monster he rolls for. That's fucking bullshit. And I get some breaks with the RNG already. Let me summon the hand for him. I know. The game does not feel like doing that. Fucking RNG. Fuck this game's RNG. Fuck it up the ass. Can you get me? I want to summon some monsters! He's already got 3 of them out! I keep getting just one every single hand! I get one die that is completely... And he's making another one! I'm not playing that fucking shit! I'm not gonna fuck around! I'm not gonna fuck around against broken AI! Against broken RNG! That doesn't work! They're level 1 dice! 2/3 odds! What are the chances that they flop every single fucking time, whereas he makes all of his 50-50 dice rolls? No! You get shit RNG! Thank you! Now you help me out! Too much help! Each of these dice are loaded. And it better not be all of them. They're not all. It's not all of them. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna... Can't store mistress. No, what the? No, I don't. Thanks a lot! I'm gonna swap you out for this. It's a level 2, like it's... Can I summon a monster? Are you gonna dick around with me? Thank you. Really? Oh, God damn it. He's gotta keep summoning and summoning and summoning, whereas the game is just gotta say, nope. So attack cross and oh, come on! Again, he makes us summons like it's nothing. Just fucking bullshit. Whereas I can't make my summons for shit! Alright. You have just enough attack press to fish him off. And movement press for that matter. And they are AI keeps going first. Or I'll take it. Sorry, I'm just... Alright, yeah, Sword Mistress. Alright, I need baby dragons and, larva moths. No. Can't win this turn, so I gotta make it next turn. He gets the jellyfish. Alright, I need attack crest and I need them now. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have any. At least he does have another attack crest. This is literally the last dice roll he can. Dice dimension he can make. So I got a dual Miho, or Melody as she is known in this game. And he gets a level 2 box. She gets one straight away. Oops. Alright, let me try this again. It's the last one, alright. 3, and so long as she doesn't summon another monster, I'm good. You get one last turn, and you aren't going to be able to accomplish much of anything. So, finally decided to bring out a monster, and I don't think she can do anything to stop me. Final round against Jonochi, or Joey Wheeler. And he gets first turn, of course he does. Attack crest and one defense. Attack crests early on are not as important. If you can't get... Alright. Oh. It's a monster. Should be very... Oh no, I did not want that. Oh, I don't want that. Alright, let's see. Which of these monsters is... It looks like I'm gonna have to... Three attack crests. Alright, just in case. Nope, he did not get anything up. What are you trying to summon? Alright, I think I have enough for Larvamoth. Alright, let me... Oh, what's going on here? See ya. And he is just... Oh! Alright. I'm not playing around with this shit. We ain't shit RNG. Fuck you. Alright, uh... Oh... To unlock Yami Yugi. I think I am basically good. I think Yugioh shows up randomly when you win. You have to win every tournament, and then you have to. Then you only, and even then he'll only show up randomly. Thanks a lot, game. Uh. Well, I need our movement crest. Oh, god damn it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We get no crest. Ugh. All these dice on turn 1 are fucking loaded! This was the point where I'm trying to summon level 1 monsters! It's fucking RNG! There's nothing I can do about it! Priority needs to go to movement crest because I need to be able to move around. It seems like It doesn't seem like anybody really knows the exact amount of times you have to defeat Yacht win turn. Alright, what are the prerequisites? Oh, I hit more and there's nothing. Feel opponents. And you have to win. Let's see what this is. I'll be prioritizing movement crest until I have around 20. And then I prioritize attack crest. I'm gonna sum up here. Let's talk with Madura. I need to wait for the TV to. Alright, let's swap these. This works. Oh, she's finally got her treasure chest present, and it's like the worst set dice could have chosen. And it doesn't really matter. We won the duel! We gotta take on Stringer. What are these? Don't tell me that they are all... Alright. Argillo. Let's... And he is making all the worst moves possible. Can we actually... Are these dice loaded? Alright. I think I know. Go, this is Keenan the Storm Mistress. Avamoth. Alright, he needs some movement and attack dice, and he has none. It doesn't really matter, just using all the dice to just roll nothing. Joey Wheeler. Like it says you fulfill specific tasks, but the even search assist knows what those tasks are specifically. Other than that, you have to defeat every duelist in the game, and you have to win in every tournament. Play an explosive right in front of Alright, let's see. Thanks a lot. Still very short on movements, Crest, so I'm gonna go farm for those. The second die was loaded, so couldn't really proof upon it. Alright. Alright, and I'm just gonna go ahead and choose. Let's go roll a bunch of random nonsense now, and let's see if this does it. I gotta do some research on this. There's probably gonna be a day 4 where I have to, because I sure as hell hope the requirement isn't to duel and defeat every single one of these guys once. Alright, I'm gonna need a... short on attack crest, so... Oh, God. Alright. Alright, I want baby dragons so I could get attack crests along with the movement crests because those are going to be important. What's going on here? I need movement crests. I already have an attack crest, so I'm not too concerned about those. Yeah, he's sticking this to his guns by building his own path towards my peace as opposed to, I have enough. Alright. I'm gonna move this here. He's got there's no chance he has at winning this duel. My wizard can't. Oh, where are these? Oh! Have to keep dueling in this. Yes, last judgment. Here's the Yugi. Nope. I need to pair up with Yugi now. I will not be able to duel him until the semi-final bracket. Alright. Yeah, round 1. The ultimate in name indeed, this man-child wields miraculous power. His mastery is already a legend, making the Talkia games his own. Come at me with every last bit of your power. I'll give it my best effort, too. Don't hold anything back. Oh boy. He is also the toughest duelist in the game. So this could take several tries. Alright, so far he's only gone off of the feral imp side. On the field, all dragons are grounded. All aerial enemies are grounded, so... Yeah, level 1 and level 4. I want to go T formation here. This gives me some options. I want to try to flank his left side since he's moving to the right. I had to pause because sometimes the TV flickers off and I want to be able to see what... Okay, it's... I also see what... Please don't summon anything this turn. Okay, he seems to have a ton of high-level dice, so... Let's just go with this. Which of these dice? is loaded. Honestly, if they're all loaded, I don't see any reason why I can't just summon them. It's alright. There's nothing you can do now to stop this, so... Just rolling a bunch of random dice, and gonna attack him for game. Yugioh only shows up when you beat all 6 tournaments, and only when you first... So I could probably surrender this next duel. Yup. And of course he gets the first turn, so... Alright. I don't think I have to worry about them anymore. Bring you under my soul's control, parasite mind! There he is, Yugioh. Give it your best shot. So there it is, we've unlocked every duelist in the game, so we don't need to worry about part 4. Next time we are going to go right back into the Yugioh train. This time we are going to be taking on the expert rule set. So... I might as well just do this. This is Duel Monsters 5 Expert 1. So, Japan, I'll explain in a next tomorrow when I cover Eternal Duel Soul as to why it's called Duel Monsters 5 Expert 1, but we'll get to that a bit. But for now, we are actually only going to be playing Eternal Duelist Soul tomorrow. Definitely look forward to that. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to my channel if you already done so already. I greatly appreciate it. With all the way, this is Mike Gordon, sign out.